Education while we take great. This one, the house transmission. Everybody, write your decision. Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger. Dance with your body. Wiggle that finger. Round around, smooth like gold finger. We get down, we get to the fever.
Hello. Hello, my fellow emo kids. Hey, Clover and Moldy. Freaking, you have no idea how twisted and emo I am. Hey, Memo and Win. Yeah, you guys ready to experience some freaking subculture? Some real subculture. Let's try it. Ooh. No idea what's going on. Just you wait. PS1 startup sound effects will never not hit like crack. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. ASCII. Man, how many freaking devs worked on this thing? Oh, there we go. This is what I'm talking about right here. Oh yeah, he's tripping off that emo crack. This is more like a goth rave than it is emo. I might have to revise my shtick. Oh yeah, these kids are listening to 9 Inch Nails more than they are fucking My Chemical Romance. Too much Monster and Zins. That's some good stuff. All right. New game. Reminding you of Elfen Lied? Yeah, it's very similar. Though this was before Elfen Lied, for what it's worth. Or was it? I don't know, actually, about that. I could be wrong.
I sometimes have a frightening dream.
What are they saying?
Heart rate normal. Administer the Nalcon.
Won't that destroy his brain cells and prove fatal?
It might, but we must follow the clinic chief's orders.
Okay then.
Whatever you say. You're right. They're mainlining Monster into his veins.
Who are you?
They're coming. They're coming to get me.
Why are you calling me?
I'm scared.
See? Wait, it's due in code red. I stand corrected. It's Mountain Dew in code red, which, you know, is fitting as well.
I've never heard of such a quick dosage cycle.
Me too. I'm afraid it may have destroyed the patient's memory. I'm surprised he's even still alive.
I'll go check the data.
All emos and goths drank Mountain Dew in the 2000s. Okay, so. Whoop. Run, target, charge. I forget how to play. Run. Sense. Map. Use. Who am I? He said. I wonder how long I was here. The kind of messed up thing about this game is you're essentially on a time limit all the time. Because one of your sanity bar is always draining, and if you run out of sanity points, then you go crazy and eventually die. But of course you can refill your sanity bar and sometimes even use the go crazy mode to your benefit, but we're not at that point yet. It's a storage cabinet for PPECs. I need a key to open it. This is a list of drugs we plan on administering or have already administered to Rion. All of them have the potential to greatly enhance strength, but we do not yet know what long-term effects they may have on the body and DNA. We hope to collect the necessary data as soon as possible. Okay. Right. Eject. This is telling us what the drugs do. Interferes with objects. Telekinesis. Nalcon. Powerful shockwave. Red does stuff, makes stuff go on fire. Defelon. Short. Medical staff notes. Whoa.
Where did I get such power?
Rion,
What am I doing here?
how did you get out of your restraints?
What was in that shot you gave me?
Rion, return to your bed now.
How did I get this power? Why can I do this?
I don't know anything. I just administered the PPECs.
What?
Don't mess with emo kids.
Power enhancement chemicals.
Ask Clinic Chief Lem. He knows all about it.
Clinic Chief Lem.
Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't remember how to use stuff. Target charge. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, so see, now I just went psycho and I killed him. Seems like way too early to have gone psycho. Man, I did like a quick test run of this game a few months ago just to make sure that it would be playable on stream. And I don't recall having to use whatever that thing is called that just made me not psycho. The drug that made me not psycho. I don't remember having to use that this early. Hopefully that's fine. Is this my data? Nothing else useful here. Recovery capsule. Nice. Okay, got the recovery capsule. I don't remember. Can I see like the map? Map circle. Whoa, nice map. Uh-oh. Hmm? Hell yeah. That's sick. Fuck yeah. Okay. Is that a statue of a goddess? Where on earth am I? I might be a little, like, disoriented as I get my bearings. Hey, what's up, AT?
What the hell are those doctors up to? Well, it looks like the rabbit's out of his cage. Return to your room, and you won't get hurt.
Make me. Oh, he's gonna make me. Oh, I forgot. You gotta press the button. Like that. There you go. Okay. It's good. Already unlocked it. Recovery capsule. Okay. What? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Right. Mirror.
This is my face? Who am I? How long have I been here?
Can't remember anything. Got the freezer room key. Nice, another recovery capsule. Got the Dell meter. Nalcon, I'll take that. Recovery capsule, I'll take that. I don't know if I have like a storage inventory space limit. Empty medical supply boxes. Orange box. Beject. YouTube thumbnail goes hard. Yeah. Thanks, man. I don't remember what this Beject stuff does. Recovery capsules. Delmeter, Nalcon. Let me check out the guide real quick to make sure I know what this shit does. Because I don't have the manual. Injectable liquids is ammo. Nalcon. Beject is the gun you shoot drugs with. So I guess if I run out of... Okay, I get it. Alright. So that means I have this ammo, this Nalcon ammo if I run out. But it's also an ability. Since this is where you select your... This part of the menu is where you select your gun. Or your psychic ability, basically. So I currently have one that's a shockwave and then one that's lights people on fire with my mind. And down here, I only have ammo for the shockwave. But then I also have a couple of these that'll heal my AP, and my AP bar, if that gets full, then I go psycho mode. And when I go psycho mode, my health will drain, but also all the enemies around me will explode. But I can also only walk when you're in psycho mode. So you have to use this item here, the Delmeter, to heal your AP, which will take you out of psycho mode. That way you don't die. So that's really the worst part about this game to me, is the AP meter, the fact that it's constantly going up. In Galerian's Ash, which I've also played on stream before, if I recall correctly, the AP meter doesn't constantly raise. The AP meter is fixed outside of battle, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the deal with it. Unless they got rid of it entirely. It's been a long time. But yeah, in Galerian's Ash, they removed the idea that your AP meter rises no matter what. So, yeah, it's just something you have to put up with. Okay, so. That's kind of crazy, though, that you can miss the item that allows you to, like, refill your ammo. This Beject item. If I'm understanding this correctly. Anyways. So now I need to go to... this way. What? What did I miss? Oh, there we go. So, hope everybody had a good day today. Anything cool happen? I haven't fully decided what to play after this. But it's most likely between Death Stranding and SANDLAND. Uh-oh. Maybe I will play SANDLAND tonight after all. Fuck.
This one. This one.
Oh shit.
Get him. I found him.
Oh shit. Nice. I hope this game isn't boring to people. What the hell is this? So sick. The fuck? Got the Delmeter, nice. Wonder what those machines do. This game is so weird. What does this machine do? I wish it was just a little bit more playable. PBEC storage machine. Again, the worst part is the AP meter, but thankfully, I mean, so far it's given us quite a few AP restorative items. But you really gotta be careful, because if you run out of these Delmeters, then you're fucked. You start over. Then you lose, basically. So, like, if you get to a certain point in the game and wasted all of them, and there aren't any nearby, then you're basically fucked. And I'm already... You know, I used one of those Delmeters, what, like 15 minutes ago? And I'm already over halfway to it being full and needing to use another. So what, you gotta use one every 20 to 30 minutes of game time? Ugh. This chair, I sense something from it. Whoa. Psychic children. Goddamn. This game is so sick, dude. I wonder why everybody left once I started playing it. 9607932. Write that down. 9607932. What could that mean? I do kind of like the gimmicky little hint system here. Lots of Japanese games during this era have this outside art feel to them. Yeah. fuse. Huh? Did I miss something? Oh, it's because I gotta do this, I think. Oh, no, I gotta use the key that I picked up. I see. See, there's that hint system that helped me out just now. Freezer key. Yeah, I really love this era. So it was also edgy. And emo. And dark, moody sci-fi kids. I wonder what this machine does. Not a phase bomb era, that's right. Alcon. Another recovery capsule, nice. Got the fuse. Uh-oh. Cold air starts blasting in. Oh shit. Come on. Go, go, go. Doesn't work. What do you mean it doesn't work? Oh. Hmm. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, they got some floating eyeballs in there, I guess. Huh? Why is my restream? What the? My chat's messed up. Hold on. Oops. Alright. Yeah. When I did a little test run on this game a couple months ago, I don't remember the AP meter filling up so quickly. I think if there's anything that would hold me back from playing more of this game, it'd be that. Okay. Liquid explosive, huh? Nice, more Delmeter. We need that. Wrong door. Whoa! Oh shit. Oh man, see, we're about to go psycho crazy. My AP's almost full, and my health is low. Isn't this the stairs? Won't budge. Maybe I could blast it open. Hmm. Oh, you have to use the liquid explosive. That's what he was showing in the scan. Okay. Nice. I gotta stand up for a sec. Let me go ahead and stand up and stretch, if you don't mind. Feels like stream just started, but I've been online for 50 minutes already. Guess it's more like 40 if you could say the first 10 was AFK. But yeah, I think when I come back, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to something that's a little more casual feeling. Since, I don't know, the fact that everybody left once I started playing this is making me a little bit like unsure, and it's not helping my fatigue at all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play when I get back. Either Sandland or Death Stranding. I haven't decided. Probably Sandland, I guess. I don't know. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
There's nothing I want you to go through.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Mystic Fool? How you doing? So I've returned and decided I will go ahead and play some SANDLAND now. Mainly due to the fact that it's so easy to play and very intuitive and straightforward and requires very little brain power on my end. And it's something that I can have fun playing by myself, even if I wasn't streaming. Got your beans? Nice. Hey, cheers to that. So in order to switch this stuff, I need to do that. All right. No, I'm just trying to get myself comfortable here. Okay. If anybody wasn't here last time we played this, this is a game called SANDLAND. We're a demon. It's Dragon Quest related only in that it's Akira Toriyama. It's based on a manga and anime by Akira Toriyama from the 80s. Who of course designed the characters for Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball and etc. The manga and anime was also called SANDLAND. And this is in a like an open world action RPG, vehicular combat RPG. Basically, so we play as this little demon boy named Prince Beelzebub, and we live in a town. It's like kind of like a post-apocalyptic Mad Max sort of thing. Of course, the main thing to know is that the military is like an authoritarian, corrupt military that hoards all the water in the world and uses the water to power their war machines, basically. And this guy on the right, the geezer on the right, he's a sheriff. He's a human sheriff, and he showed up to town one day asking us for his help. So he wanted a demon to accompany him to this sacred, like, secret water fountain in the desert. For some reason, I forgot why. But he wanted somebody to come with him. And said in return, he'll give us video game consoles from before the apocalypse or whatever. And our little demon boy loves video games, so he rushed to ask his dad if he can go. His dad is the king demon. And so now our demon friend here, his name is Thief, he accompanied us. And we met this woman, or this girl. She's 16. Before any of you gooners get any ideas. We met this girl, Anne, who was captured by the military. And she agreed to fix a tank for us if we broke her out of jail, so we did. And now we're all friends. And we also destroyed a bunch of military shit on our way over to where we are now. So the military is out to get us. I played it for like fucking nearly 5 hours last time, so a lot's happened. Okay. Right now we're going to... We need a jump bot for some reason. I don't remember why.
Hey, old man. Is there a junker's market around here?
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but there actually is a fairly large one in the area. It's right at the foot of the cliff the Lisa battleship juts out from. Can't miss it.
Sweet, let's get going already.
Why are you the one getting all excited?
To a mechanic, a junker's market is one huge treasure trove. Think of it like a treasure hunt. Doesn't that get you excited?
I guess. But just a little.
Then it's decided. I call first dibs.
Hey, no fair!
Hey, Funky. I was just speaking to whom it may concern. I wasn't thinking of anyone specifically. It's just making a joke, really. You're all gooners as far as I'm concerned. You're all on watch. You're on the Angel Wing watch list.
If so, might I trouble you with a request? Here's what I need. I'd be obliged if you got me some.
Since when are we your errand runners?
Don't be so cold. The man's helped us plenty. What say we repay his kindness, hmm?
Thank you. My usual supplier hasn't been by lately. I considered dismantling some of the nearby tanks, but the risk is too high. Attracting the Army's attention is the last thing I want.
A wise decision. A mayor cannot compromise his people's safety.
You're too kind. Here, payment for the scrap. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be awaiting that.
Obtain machine gun scrap.
Oh, Beelzebub, did you happen to see a letter anywhere?
Yes, I found it.
You mean this?
Yeah, that's it! I'm so glad you found it.
What is it, anyway?
It's a thank you letter I wrote to Grandpa Tor. 80's taught me how to write, and I did my best, but I wonder if he'll like it.
Oh, so it's for Mayor Tor, eh? What's it say?
Thanks for cooking and taking me to the bathroom at night. Thanks for working hard and letting me join your family.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I love you, Grandpa Tor.
Oh,
What do you think?
he hates it.
Human letters aren't really my thing.
It's not
Beelzebub
good,
is also
it?
edgy.
I tried so hard.
Oh, you made her cry, Beelzebub.
Wait, I see you drew some pictures too.
Beelzebub's a sucker for pictures. He likes picture books and comic books.
That's Tor grinning, isn't it? That much I can tell. Good job.
I like it too.
Wow.
He looks so happy and full of life.
Rare for him to give a human a compliment on anything.
Really?
He's been a huge hater this whole time.
I think it'll bring a smile to the old mayor's face.
I really hope so.
Making people smile makes you happy?
Just see what I mean?
Yeah. Grandpa Tor told me he's happy when I smile. And I'm really happy when he and Hugh smile too. When everyone's smiling, it feels like we're a real family.
A real family.
I'm not his real grandchild. My mommy and daddy went away. I started living with him after that.
Ah, so that's what you meant by join his family.
Yep. Oh, by the way, don't tell him about the letter, okay? I'm going to put it near his pillow and surprise him.
Why is he such a hater? Because he's a demon.
My lips are sealed.
And all demons are evil. According to him.
You don't have to stay with me, you know.
And his dad is also the king demon.
Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, this town's nothing but a sinking ship. After being the mayor for so long, it's
So-
only right that I go down with it.
Beelzebub's not just any demon, he's the prince demon.
But a young lady like you needn't subject yourself to this.
Don't talk like that. This isn't the end. Not yet. If we all pull together, I'm sure something can still be done.
Sweet 80s, can't you see? There is no we. This town has no one left to pull together. Spino is finished.
So since they live in a post-apocalyptic desert wasteland, like all these towns and former cities are like dying and everyone's starving.
What happens then?
And
what about our tank?
Dying of dehydration.
Should we lose the town, the garage goes with it.
No way! We won't be able to repair the tank!
See, Beelzebub doesn't give a damn that the town's dying. He only cares about the garage where his tank is being repaired.
And just to be clear, if it breaks, I'm not walking.
What of the children? What about Hugh and Plika?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his wife to look after them.
When did you...
I apologize for the secrecy. I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those two were still here, but I bet Hugh and Plika feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them either.
No, I do not. But those children still have their futures ahead of them. They deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. That it? Let's bring them in then. From other places.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply it with food and water. And just look how run down it is. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move here.
Well, when you put it that way.
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spino, Hugh and Plika always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea. But why would they?
To attract more people to Spino and make you happy, Mayor.
Yeah, so part of the mechanics in this game is Spino, where we're at right now, is going to become our like home base, and there are base building mechanics, so we can like recruit townspeople, we can rebuild parts of it, open new shops, etc.
Hugh's own words.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults can give up either.
Perhaps you have a point.
Let's tough it out just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory. It's what the kids want.
Very well. We'll keep fighting. To the bitter end.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help. It's written all over your face.
I'll be frank, I do. In any capacity I can.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So, let's get on it then.
Yes, let.
Wait. Dang, you can only have one quest active at a time? Are you for real? Okay, so our main quest and side quest are at the same place. Got it. Just make sure we don't have any other side quests around here before we leave. Yeah, this game's so good. The music is fantastic. The characters are really cute and endearing. The world is beautiful looking despite being a desert wasteland.
Why, hello there.
The game feels really good. It feels good to run around, driving around in your tank and vehicles feels really good, and shooting stuff feels great. There's a whole Metal Gear Solid Ash stealth base infiltration section that was really fun and well designed. It's too bad it seems to have gone under the radar. It only released in 2024.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Okay, I think that's it. My real complaint, the only complaint I really have so far is that the party member AI is horrendous. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. Like, are they supposed to fight in combat? It seems like they are supposed to, but they don't. They basically just run and stand against the wall. Granted, the primary focus of the game, I think, is vehicular combat eventually. Now that you have a storage capsule, you can carry up to 5 vehicles on you and summon them whenever you want. See, you can carry 5 vehicles. Vehicles you've used before, you can skip summoning animation by pressing X. Inside the vehicle, you can change the garage. Enemies on the map, such as monsters, Royal Army soldiers, bandits, or wannabe junkers, will attack if you get close. Enemies with their high level, so watch out. Oh, get on. What is this? Tamed Rapper User Guide. Move, autopilot, jump, dash, attack, intimidate. Monsters won't attack when you're riding a raptor. Huh. Well, what's the point of that? I guess just so you don't have to do combat? Why do that when I have my tank? Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Screw the raptor.
Oh, I forgot to ask Tor where the Lisa battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
Lisa battleship. It seems someone's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to report this to King Lucifer.
Well,
Don't you dare! You tell my father and we're through!
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close.
Thank you.
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around.
Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring.
See, Beelzebub loves games like me.
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
I hear mumbling. Anyone there?
This game looks so crazy for a PlayStation 4 game.
Yes, I'm busted! This must be my end, yes!
The heck you going on about?
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe junker?
Course not. I'm the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
You fiend!
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes, but I'll take help from anyone right now, even a fiend. Please, save me, yes?
He sounds like he's had a rough time of it. How about we hear what he has to say?
I don't like feeling like a last resort, but I'll hear you
He
out.
just wants to play Silent Hill 2.
Thank you so much!
Really? I could take him as to be more of like a Grand Theft Auto player. I feel like he'd be really into Grand Theft Auto Online.
Start from the beginning and go at your own speed.
Well, as you can see, I'm hiding from wannabe junkers. All because I've earned their ire.
You pissed him off enough to need to go on the run from them?
I can't deny it, yes. It's just the way I am, yes. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, I feel compelled to do just that.
Yeah, he likes COD for sure.
Which is exactly what got me on their bad side.
What'd you do?
When I was in the Royal Army, while on patrol with my unit, we came across a caravan being attacked by wannabe junkers, yes?
He'd like Mortal Kombat as well. You know, with all the violence and whatnot.
However, our captain was apparently friends with some of those wannabe junkers. He forbade us to rescue the caravan, yes. The second I heard that, I knew I just had to go save the caravan. I plowed on in with my tank and drove them away, yes? Discharged for insubordination. And with wannabe junkers on my tail, I just barely managed to escape. Now I'm hiding away in here, yes? But it won't be long before they find this old shack. And when they do, I just know I'll be... I shudder to even think of it.
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey, don't shout no matter what. I forbid it.
Huh? Why would you say that? If you forbid it,
This guy... This guy's got some sort of OCD. If someone tells him something's forbidden, he has to do the opposite.
Hey, hear that? The bastard's in those ruins.
I'm busted, yes! I'm done for, yes!
It's your fault, Prince.
100%.
Alright, fine. Since I'm a little bit to blame, I'll help you out.
Oh, you guys want to go, huh? Hey, what happened to my tank? Hey, what'd you guys do with my tank?
Oh, there he is. That's not Mose. Hey, where's Mose? Try hiding him.
I'd love to see you try.
See, my party members just run away and, like, look out into nothing. Seems like they should be fighting, or I have to do some Googling to figure that out. See if why they do nothing.
Hey! I beat them all up!
Did you really? Oh, thank you so much! Yeah! That means I can... What can
They're
I
shy.
do now?
What do you mean? Do whatever you want.
Sure, but now that I've been discharged from the Royal Army... I don't have anywhere to go, yes.
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go, how about inviting him to Spino?
Right! You can just go to Spino!
Spino, yes?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Marvelous! Oh, but... would they accept one such as me?
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost town.
Best viewers? No thanks, I got the best viewers, thanks.
I bet they'd be happy to have you.
In that case, I might indeed be of use to them, yes. I'll give it a shot, yes!
Let me see. Seems like no one is talking about it. No one's... From my brief Googling, there are no immediate answers whether your party members are supposed to fight in combat or not. You can unlock skills for them that are command skills, so you can trigger them yourself. But, like, this guy has a passive skill that I unlocked. Use his tonfas to intercept enemies that are closing in and knock them down. He hasn't used it once. But then here's an active skill, poison gas. Deploy hairspray to confuse enemies and incapacitate them. You can activate that yourself. Vehicular warfare. Rao boards his personal tank and engages hostile vehicles in combat. This one's supposed to be good. Boombox. Item picker. I might take this. Item picker. Since gathering materials is like one of the biggest parts about the games, to use everything to upgrade your tank. I'll go to take that for now. Or can I? How do I... Oh, I have 0 skill points. As for us... Sweeping attack, perform a leg sweep. I unlocked this, but he doesn't do it. L3 plus square. Maybe it uses a certain amount of points in your skill thing. Uh... I have to imagine maybe it uses your quote-unquote power of darkness meter. So it uses a certain amount of your special gauge, your special attack gauge. Maybe I didn't have enough of it. Now, where do I see my water gauge? How do I see how much water I have? Oh, oops.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Oh, there it is.
True evil.
Okay, so in order to do it,
Dig pitfalls where people like to walk.
press the left stick and square at the same time, rather than pressing
the other day.
L3 first and then square.
Some of my finest work, if
Got
I do
it.
say so myself.
See? Pure evil, right? Take that! Take this!
Right.
Yeah. Take this! Yeah. 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 Take that! Yeah.
Cool.
Here we go.
This game rules.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right.
By the way, what exactly is a junkie?
It's what you call people who make a living finding and selling used parts. They tend to be roughnecks, so don't
Whoa,
go picking
Alpha Raptor?
fights.
Roughnecks, huh? Wonder how rough.
Prince, I hope you're not taking that as a challenge.
Whoa. Whoa, holy shit. Nice. Also, maybe that scavenging move for Thief wasn't worth it, because he's not going to do it when we're in the tank. Hey, Clover. Back, maybe?
How do demons usually
What's
spend
maybe
their
that?
day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? Pure evil, right?
Yeah, right.
What happened? Nothing. We played some Galerians, then I decided to play SANDLAND. Because it's easy and brainless and no one was here.
At least that was sort of fun.
What do you got going on? He's a radio tower. Whoa. Incendiary chip.
It goes on bots! Score! We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is.
Didn't you play Galerians before? I did a test run of it a couple months ago to see if it was playable, because it's a hard game from what I've heard.
We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Yeah, what are you up to, Clover? Playing any games?
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
Dang, moving aquariums? What the? How do I break this? Apparently by not by running into it. Can't wait to come back and play Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah.
Sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
How was your first session
What do you
last
mean?
night?
This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Nice! One down!
It sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least. Here we go. Well, so it goes.
It's fun. Still have a lot to learn. Oh yeah. The learning never stops either. I still learn stuff that I didn't know about. But I'm glad Arab came and met up with you in the game. That's always a good motivator when somebody's willing to come guide you and show you cool stuff to get you started.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Mostly just goofed around yesterday. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
I wonder if we should still play some Death Stranding tonight. It's early enough that I could. Oh!
Come on, hang in there. Nice. One down.
Be back in 10. Cool.
You're a real handful, you know.
Here we go.
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
But if there's a whole junkers market right below it, surely those junkers have long since stripped it of anything valuable.
If that's true, the core frame for a jump pod is probably gonna cost us a pretty penny.
That wouldn't be good. We'd better hope that's not the case.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Why not?
SANDLAND sure has a lot of different creatures. Take that! Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. SANDLAND sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent.
Lango's Diary 8. Over 2 years with my comrades, we are now known as the Rebel Army. Among our numbers is Tor, the only son of Spino's mayor. His personal network has been invaluable. Whoa, this is lore for the mayor of Tor, or the mayor of Spino. This must be an old diary entry, because now Tor is a grandpa. His personal network has been invaluable. The other is a man in broad shorts known only as Papa. Mysterious, but often lands the final blow. His children have also made contributions. There are things that trouble me. Despite a flawless strategy, we lost a battle. We had a battalion of royals routed, and just when we were about to attack the commanding officer, we suffered a devastating counteroffensive. I would not think the royals had among them a single individual capable of such bold and brilliant gambit. It was a bitter defeat, one since joined by mounting losses in regional battles. We had the royals on the ropes, and now they have rediscovered a purpose. He has a new unifying force emerged in the royal army beyond Zeo. Has a new unifying force emerged? If that happens, I dare not dwell on that. Our fight continues. I wonder where 1 through 4 are. We have 5, 6, 7, 8.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that.
I think I will switch to Death Stranding here in a sec.
Well, so it goes.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Here we go.
I still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
But it used to be even bigger, and there were no vehicles.
What?
Damn, what's this? I thought it was like a bandit hideout or something. But that guy is not hostile. Junk pit. Whoa. assume we gotta come back here for some kind of story thing at some point.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base.
There's so
and a
much treasure
bandit
down here.
hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
All we can do is pray that no junkers come to dump scrap on us while we're down in that hole.
That's one image I'd rather not think about.
Then we'd better hurry up before it becomes reality.
Fuel efficiency chip. I gotta unlock these chip slots to be able to use that stuff. Whoa. You've acquired an option module. Option modules have various effects. Use them to gain advantage in battle. They're special parts that cannot be crafted or upgraded on their own. Their effects grow together with the vehicle's level. Active effects. L1 plus R2. After using an active effect, you must wait for the cooldown to end. Extra armor. Oh, cool. It affects the appearance. It gives him a little bulletproof vest. Cool. Oh, and we got a new engine. It increases the boost accelerator, but lowers the recovery and gauge use. Looks like it nerfs those two quite a lot, but currently our boost feels almost limitless. Well, I guess maybe it is when you're not in battle. We'll try it. V8 engine. Oh, and a new machine gun, huh? Oh, this is an old one, actually.
Hope we can find something useful in all this.
Yeah. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Some of what the junkers see as trash could very well be treasure to us.
Nice, I think that's everything. Wonder if I can fast travel back to Spino. Fast travel. Then we can unlock the chip part for our tank. That'd be cool.
This must be Spino.
Oh, we
I'll try
recruited
my
that
best to
guy.
be-
Nice.
Do you need anything?
Nice. Chip slot.
See you later.
Fuel efficiency chip. Reduces energy consumed when boosting. Oh, that's lame. Didn't I pick up like a incendiary chip or something cool sounding? Incendiary chip. Yeah, why can't I equip that?
Do you need any?
Required vehicle level 1. We're level 1.
See you later. Do you need any?
Why can't I use the incendiary chip?
See you later.
Missile rocket. Oh. Maybe... Maybe it's for a different type of vehicle is my only guess. Yeah, I guess my vehicle doesn't have missiles or rockets. Alright. Yeah, this game still fucking rules. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and then probably, I guess, try out some Death Stranding. I'm curious if it will affect my engagement or viewership numbers. I swear my, like, engagement and viewership has been down this past month. I've been have so many quiet streams lately. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. Thanks, everybody. All right, and we are back. Hey, thanks for waiting. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday night. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully better luck than last time. Episode 2, take a shower. If you insist.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids, waste products, drilling.
I love when they process my fluids.
There, take the sample with you.
Hey, that's some good looking fluid.
Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT.
Excuse me?
To see how they react.
Are they...
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you.
Are they suggesting I throw my piss at a ghost?
Paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
That's me talking to a silent chat.
Sorry to bother you while you're
Hey
taking
DB.
a break, but I figured
Just as I say that. And
Hell,
funky.
maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information.
No, not The Walking Dead. I think he's the guy from Ride on AMC.
There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network,
No, he's the guy from Escape from New York, actually.
data once thought lost
P-nukes?
forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together.
They just told me I could to use my fluids on BTs, if that's what you mean.
Of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Huh? What is it, buddy? Use your words. Use your words. Examine weapon rack. There ain't nothing over here. Why'd you want me to look at this, Norman Reedus? Did you prank me? I think he pranked me. I also wasn't listening to that, whoever was talking to us. Mail. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. Thumbs up. I'm afraid we got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. There's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. He keeps bitching about being scared and not having enough oxy. George Baton says more than oxy. Sam, the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs and porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the OxyContin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes, mark my words. Still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with the mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one. End up dropping half of our equipment. Okay. Data. Tips. Interviews.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Hey, where do I get my fluids from? They showed my fluids on a thing on the wall, but then didn't. If they said anything else, I wasn't paying attention. Change color scheme. Aw, man, we can only change the color of our dumb-looking glasses. And we barely even have any cool options for him, but I'll take... red.
Tired, huh?
Alright, is that everything? Does taking a dump do anything? I guess we're good then.
everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says some woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
So I was just looking at some beginner's tips online. Actually, Some of this stuff is like damaged. Is there a way to see how damaged it is without having to exit out of this? Doesn't seem like it. Just get rid of all of it. Unable to fabricate? Why? Why can't I fabricate here? Need to recover collar printer interface that was stolen by the mules. The mules suffer from drone syndrome. Once you recover the interface, hook it up to the printer to bring it online. Hey Moldy. Are you enjoying this game? It's hard to say. I enjoyed it a lot the first session. Then when we played it again yesterday, I didn't enjoy it quite as much. And so far tonight, I mean, I just started tonight. And I'm already running into the issue that I had yesterday, which is just like constantly not understanding it. And feeling really overwhelmed. I wish I could see what the icons mean. What am I looking at? Risks recommended. What does that mean? So because the enemies are at the steep slope river, I want to use a ladder. Mule Camp Southwest. I don't know what's good to do. mean it's risky rewards. No, I think it means risk recommended. I think it means like recommended supplies. This is like a side quest, isn't it? Is this how I get this place back on the chiral network? This distribution center needs to be connected to the chiral network in order for me to use it to fabricate things. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know if the chiral printer interface is for that. Is that what this quest does? This is just a side quest, right? Should I just ignore it? It sounds stressful. Getting around the mules. Hey, Bones. It's just suggesting supplies. Because I do need supplies. I mean, I'm like pretty low on ladders. Or am I? Maybe I'm not. I have 1 ladder and 2 climbing anchors, so I am low. I went ahead and just delivered all that lost cargo to here rather than worrying about it for now. And I also recycled a bunch of like resins and minerals without understanding that when you do that, the materials you get are the materials you recycle are locked to the place you recycle them at. Am I understanding that correctly? So I recycled stuff here at this Distro West. So now those materials are at Distro West. Do 2 ladders, 1 rope. Right. Yeah, I'm with you on that, but I can't fabricate anything here because it's not connected to the chiral network. So I guess that's why there's the chiral interface quest. So I guess it's worth doing. So overwhelming. And there's this other quest over there. Chiral chrysalis. Collect 1 CG or more of chiral chrysalis and recycle them using the terminal at the distro center. Okay.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
I was seeing online people said don't get too wrapped up with side quests and lost cargo shit until you unlock the vehicle. But I have no idea about anything. I told myself yesterday that next time I played, I would just not question anything and press buttons. How do I get new boots? I say, as I previously stated I wouldn't ask any questions.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
New boot goofing. Who's this dork?
Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and
Whoa.
are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Thank you for your contribution.
Retrieve color printer, collect 1 CGT.
Have a pleasant journey.
How do I drop my own sign? R1. R1 is hold breath. I came across it before. Oh, here we go. Create sign. How about just a smiley face? So we want to go. I hope I have enough tools for this mission. I have 1 ladder and 2 climbing ropes. I'm worried it's not going to be enough. But I guess other people left stuff, huh? So maybe we'll be okay. So it doesn't tell me exactly where this chiral printer is. It's just it's somewhere in this circle, huh? Maybe here. It's all about the journey, that's right. He looks so cool with his glasses. What is he looking at? Okay, I'm scared. There are bad guys over here. Why does he have so much stuff? Those are all ladders, I guess, and ropes. Seems like he's a lot of stuff. It's exhausting having constant questions. Why do I have 2 PCCs? Why do I have 2 of these? Why do I have 3 of them? Where did I get these from? What the fuck? I don't remember building these. Do you guys see what I mean? Was it for... They gave me... Did they give me 2? They gave me 2. What do I use it for? It's not required for the mission, right? I just need to get the thing. Bring it back. Why did it give me 2? Hook it up. What? What? Can I just like get rid of them or something? Put them in somebody else's trash can? Whatever.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Subduing mules attack. Cool. So, okay. Sorry to ask. Can I just like get rid of these PCCs? I don't want to like carry extra weight if I don't need it. 'Cause I didn't really understand how it relates to this mission. Why they gave me 2 of them. I still don't even know what they're for, really. They're like they're like storage lockers, right? That you can just plant. They're like portable storage lockers. Use one for storage and donate the other. So you could kind of almost use it like some kind of checkpoint. Like if you've got valuable shit on you, and you know you're going into like an enemy territory, you could like plant one down kind of outside the mission zone and put your shit in there that you don't want to get damaged. I think I'm starting to get it. After minutes of concentrated pondering. Nice ladder.
This one's for you.
Climb. No. Not that type of climb. Grab. Nice.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
What'd he say? Well-placed watchtower can improve invaluable when you camps the surrounding. Use equip PCC and then select watchtower. Oh. Oh. I see. I thought a watchtower was a different thing. Oh, PCC allows structures to be built within the chiral network coverage. Building a structure will be available. Oh, okay. I thought the PCC was just a mailbox or a storage locker. I see. Okay, I see. Watchtower. All right, here.
Let's do this.
Cool. That's kind of neat. I like that.
Come on, hurry up.
That's what I'm saying. Cool. That gave me dopamine.
Construction complete.
Oops. I tried to like my own watchtower. Neato. That's what I'm looking for there. So it looks like there's two... Wait. Mule boots? What's mule boots? So I'm assuming this means the bad guy there is carrying medals. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3 bad guys. Just extra boots. But the enemy is carrying it, right? So, like, if I were to kill him, I would get the boot drops, just so I understand the mechanics here. Okay, so it looks like we got 3 baddos. No problem. I think I'll go around to the left. Or up and around. Memory chip, what's that? Looks like there's treasure inside the cave. Maybe I'll go up and around. Feel bad for the mules. Hopefully these guys don't have crazy ass eyesight. What was that? What's that? God damn it. Every fucking 2 seconds, I don't know what's going on.
Mule drop sites
All
are
good.
rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Metals. Whoop. What? Whoopsie. Memory chip. Time it right, you can disable the wave thingy with your scanner thingy. Time it right, you can disable the wave thingy with your scanner thingy. They just reveal your location when it washes over you. If you have cargo on you, that is. That was the like woof when I entered enemy territory, I guess. This game's pretty damn awesome, but it's like so much. Who would have guessed that being a FedEx delivery man would be so complicated? What are these footprints? From another player or something, I'm guessing. The thing I want is down there. Other players, okay, cool. I like when my intuition is correct, because more often than not, it has not been in this game. But, okay, cool. Here's a rope. Any other bad guys? Oh, yes, there's a bad guy down there. What's that? What's that? Feels like just like playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Just like the old days. Whoa. What is that sign telling me? Ah, come on. Infiltrating camp. Can I do a stealth kill? The dude doesn't even hear all that shit. In storage, chiral printer interface. Want that. What else we got in here? Mule boots. Go ahead and take it. Climbing anchor. Yeah. Metals and resin. Whoa, 20 kg. If you pull out your rope and your items and sneak behind them, it lets you. Ooh, that's a good tip. Wow, 200. I'll just take one. Okay. I want to try stealth killing this dude. Is that okay to do? Can be used to bind human enemies from behind and parry attacks. Hold L2 to ready a strand, R2 to bind. I hope he doesn't like scream. Sick. Okay, that's cool. Mule boots. Okay. Starting to get the hang of this. Is that an item? Or just a light? Just a light. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, hiding grass, huh? Nice. Okay. Mint Zins. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, Death Stranding 2 should have a Zin sponsorship. That's how you make it truly accurate to FedEx Delivery Man Simulator. Monster is a great start, but you gotta have the Zins too. I don't know what these fucking bozos' line of sight range is. How far they can see. Okay. Never gonna ask a question again. Whole thing is are just border references. Cool. That's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure if like there was any more mechanics or meanings with them.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all.
Running downhill.
Back in the day, AI did everything.
Back in the day.
Were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
DS2 Angel Wing 0 collab missions. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish I had a PS5 so bad. It'd be so hype to play DS2 on release after beating DS1.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nice. Success. That wasn't so bad.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up?
Hey, that's how you get new
I
boots.
imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
New boot
They're
goofing.
standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
What's this? Distribution provided the following new hologram data. Hey, Clover. Not much. Just did a mission to get the chiral printer. You didn't miss anything. Bandwidth been shared. Nice. What's that for? I guess so that I can fabricate stuff here. It was part of they made me do it.
I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive Is it useful? Quite. Nevertheless, we have decided that furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn.
Okay.
Good work.
Memory chip data. So I picked that thing up in the cave while I was over there.
Wow, thanks.
Trophy.
You did me a real favor there.
Following data can be viewed via your cufflinks, the 7 Samurai.
Thank you for your...
fucking Kojima. Classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became, alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. The movie developed a huge cult following worldwide, and its story was retold in Hollywood classic The Magnificent Seven. The image of the villagers hiring the Seven Samurai in order to protect themselves strikes a chord with many preppers, living as they do without the support of an organized nation-state, and making this a classic, old copies of which are much sought after. God damn it. Fucking nerd. Kojima. Kojima. Calling out. Losing blood due to damaged feet when walking barefoot in worn boots. Whoa. Exhaustion. So are you having fun or not? I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun. It felt really good to build that watchtower. The only thing that's really detrimental so far is just my persistent sense of confusion and feeling overwhelmed. But it's getting better. I'm starting to pick it up. Like, I'm 2 for 2 with my intuition whenever something confusing happens or I don't know what something is. So far, I'm 2 for 2 on my intuition being correct, but until that point, I've had no intuition at all. Like, I don't know what fucking anything does or is. But it's a good sign that I'm, you know, starting to understand slowly but surely. Build highways to drive your whip. Yeah, I heard about that. I was looking up tips online. People said build roads after you've done the thing you're supposed to do or something. I don't know. Mules are hooked on making deliveries and are only interested in cargo. If you're not carrying any cargo, they'll ignore you completely. Whoa, really? So could you just go in and stealth kill everybody if you're not carrying cargo? Sensor poles. Oh, this is what that was. Mules surround their camps with sensor poles, which scan for cargo tags. If a cargo tag is detected, they will immediately set out to try and make it theirs. So since I wasn't carrying any cargo, that's why when I crossed into that boundary, they didn't get triggered. But if I would have been carrying cargo... And then, yeah, Funky was saying you can, like, interrupt the sensor with your own scanner. Stolen cargo will be stored in postbox somewhere in hostile territory. It's like a parry. Okay, that I understand. That's... Now you're speaking my language. See, a lot of these tips aren't shown on the screen when I need them. It would have been nice if it told me about some of this stuff when I was doing that mission. Like, I didn't even know about stealth kills until Funky told me. It didn't mention any of this. Well, it mentioned using the strand for stealth kills after I equipped this strand. Did you encounter mules? Yeah, we snuck into a mule camp for that mission that I just did. And I did get one stealth kill, which was sweet. Tackling enemies. Press square while using L and R. Sweet. Using cargo as a weapon, throwing cargo. Cool. I might, if the BT and mule sections are frequent enough and become annoying, I might turn the difficulty down. Just because, like, I really didn't enjoy the BT segments so far. Mule's not so bad, reminds me of MGS5. Okay. Alright.
Contribution.
Bola gun? That sounds cool. Did anybody put anything cool in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I can fabricate stuff here now, right? Why can't I recycle? Oh. Hey, let me recycle things here before. Maybe I have to fabricate this first. The projectile will hog tie the mules from a distance? That sounds sick. I've got a bunch of boots now because I stole some from the mules. I got my currently equipped boots, mule boots, Bridges boots, and Bridges boots. Yeah, I'm new boot goofing as hell. Yeah, why can't I recycle now? It let me recycle before. Oh, chiral crystals? Oh, you need currency to be able to recycle? I guess I'll put stuff in here.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
EX grenade, what's that? I never thought to check private lockers. Maybe I had other cool goodies at previous ones. Yeah, I guess I'll put the metals in here. Oh, it's the P grenade? Oh yeah, they mentioned that in one of the cutscenes when I started tonight. And I didn't know, like, where it was. They were like, we try using your P on the ghosts. And then didn't say anything else about it. I was just like, okay, I guess the time will come. But it's in here? Why didn't they tell me that? Maybe they did. Maybe they did and I just missed it. Anyways. Put that in the locker. Put that in the locker. No, not carry on back. Where'd it go? Mule boots. Maybe put these old dusty boots in there too and equip the new ones. Put on footwear. Sam, check the storage locker for shit and piss grenades, yeah. So I've got 2 brand new pairs of boots. Got my ladder. Got 2 PCCs. Ladder, climbing anchor. Oh, I've got 3 freaking boots. I want to put these ones in storage. Sure. Wait, no. Private. Carried on back. What I've... Wait. Check. Only equip 1 PCC. Okay. They gave me fucking, like, 3 of them for these missions that I took. I was so confused. I was like, why do I... First of all, why do they give me these? Because at that point, I thought they were only the post boxes, but now I understand it's more than that. But secondly, I was like, why do I have 3 of them? Why did they give me 3? Okay, equip. Put those in the private locker. Okay. Climbing anchor. Put that in the private locker. Hopefully I don't need 2 for some reason for this next mission that it gave me 2. Orders. Collection. Collect 1 CG or more of chiral crystals and recycle them. Oh, it only gave me 1. Okay, cool. So I have 1. Alright. Sweet. Okay. See what weapons you can fabricate. I don't think I have any that I can fabricate. I also don't have... Wait. Or do I? Yeah, see, I only have this stuff. I only have ladder, rope, and boots, and PCC. Piss? Should I take out the piss grenade? Ladder, climbing anchor. You think I need to... Macho Man only needs his fist? True. Okay, so next destination will be over here somewhere. Ghosts? Aw, man. No, I don't have the bike yet. The guy told me it's out of batteries. Better bring the pea grenades? Yeah. If we're gonna go to the ghosts, yeah, let's do that. Accept the order. Yeah, I got the order. There's no other things I can accept. Yeah. also gotta stand up and make my own piss grenade.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people
So what I'm gonna do here, come outside. Yeah, there's reverse trike. Yeah, battery 0%. Should auto. Oh yeah, I done that. I did the auto already. I don't know exactly where my destination is. Maybe this is it. Yeah, it's correct kyber crystals. Yeah, so I guess I'll just go in here. Okay. Yeah, first I gotta stand up. I'll make it quick. I gotta stand up, take a stretch. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna throw on some tunes. Any requests? P speed run? How about a Baroque? Okay. Yeah, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一人目の君の綺麗な目をつき、二人目の君の柔らかな夢を刺し、三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。
All right. Hey, thanks for waiting, guys. Yeah, I miss Brooke too. I almost booted it up the other night. Also my avatar's frozen. Hey, what gives? Oh, I gotta restart my avatar. Wake up! What? What's going on? Man, something's been happening. I gotta like restart my computer. When I've got my capture card connected, it's been acting sluggish. Hey. Reconnect. Okay. Anyways, yeah, tomorrow's halfway through the week already. That's cool. I think,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think tomorrow night we'll finish off Jingle Cats.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Can't create a character in Adamantoys. Can I skip the tutorial when I create a new character? No, you can't like skip as far as I know, you can't skip like the opening missions and quest lines and whatnot unless you purchase a skip. Which the skip purchases are for entire games. Like you can buy a skip for the level 1 through 50 quests. You could buy a skip for the each expansion quest lines. It doesn't level your character up, but yeah. I bought a skip for the post A Realm Reborn quest line. It's because it was so boring and I wanted to get to Heaven's Ward. So when you purchase a skip, you're skipping the main scenario quest line up to whatever you purchased. It doesn't level your character up though, as far as I know. That's like a separate thing you can purchase. Is what it is. How do you level up? By doing quests. Doing quests, killing monsters, doing dungeons. Literally every content will level you up. But you don't need to do any grinding if you're just doing the main scenario quest line. Until you're wanting to level secondary jobs, that is. But you're far from that point. Okay, so what am I looking for? Oh, looking for those symbols. Like that. I need these. Okay.
Almost there.
Okay, so I actually don't need to go further in here, right? I got the crystals I need. Corrected enough crystals. Okay, cool. So we just go back now. Hey, this mission was way easier than I thought it was going to be.
There we go.
Yeah, you can sprint. It's an action. If you go to,
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
go into your actions and traits. Oh, why is my chat is disconnected? I don't know how you get there on keyboard and mouse, but if you type slash wait. Type slash action list. And then go to down to general. There should be a action called sprint, and you can put that on your hotbar. Yep. Claim materials? Hmm? Huh? What? Wait. Okay, we need to recycle these. Wait. Wait.
crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son.
Yeah.
That is a lot of crystals.
Hell yeah, boss.
Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Container repair spray, nice. Hey, now they gave us bridge for PCC. Cool, we got bridge design. Claim materials.
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
New title earned. Can now carry more cargo. Sweet.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
I guess I'll bring... I mean, if they're gonna give me 3, I guess I'll bring 3.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within acceptable. If you find any more, issue.
If you come into more chiral crystals, and you can deposit other resources too, everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken.
2 new orders. Fabricate.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Wow, 800 metals, that's a lot. That'd be so heavy. Okay. Take on orders. Power supply unit delivery, wind farm. Boy, I wish I knew what these little freaking icons meant. Star, I assume that's main mission. And maybe this triangle thing is submission. Construction bridge. Build a bridge at the designated location. $80 kg of metals. Kg. Wonder how much metals I have here. Metals. How much kg is this? 40. I have enough metals. Should we build the bridge for the quest? Damn, I'm heavy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, let's do the bridge quest. Construction bridge. Complete the bridge. Oh, it wants to give me 20 kg in addition. Okay. If they're gonna give me 20, put the metals back in. And also this. They're gonna give me 40 kg, so I just need another 40 from here. Claim. Metals. 40. Yeah, take that. Now take the order.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to...
Just do one at a time here. Hey, what is this? Fabricate? What do I need to fabricate for? Yeesh. Oh boy. Heavy load coming through.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Submit additional materials. Sam, looks like we found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Oh, they already had half the materials here. Okay, understood. Nice. Cool bridge. Skilled handler. You'll now receive more likes. Nice.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Wow, I can't believe it's 11 already. Oops.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Man, I wish I could keep playing. I am having fun now. But I'm gonna have to head out here. And then we'll probably play this again on Friday. Probably try to save it till Friday. Okay. I'm gonna just settle up here. Put this shit in there. Just setting us up for next time. Okay. Rest in private room. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening with the final mission of Jingle Cats. And I don't know what's after that. I would like to play SANDLAND, but playing it by myself earlier was sucked all the energy out of me. We'll see. I don't know what's up on the plate for tomorrow. We got lots of weird games to check out, lots of weeb games to check out, but the first order of business will be finishing the final mission of Jingle Cats, and then maybe I'll post some options in the Discord and see what people respond to most for the oddball game choices. Hey Wolf, yeah, have a great night. Yeah, I guess this is good. Thanks Wolf, Moldy, Clover, Bones. Thanks Funky, Dark Bulb. Win again. Frito. Memo. Mystic Fool. Thanks, A2. I think that's everybody. Yeah, have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you then.